Hello, everyone. We are here for Thursday sprints, and obviously it is a holiday for all of our American friends. So I was not anticipating having any of our co-hosts with me, but then Nell is free for a little bit. So we have Nell to start us off for Team Green, and I'm so happy to have you, Nell, and I'm so glad that you're here. We are going to be doing sprints until, well, I will be. Nell's going to be here for as long as can be, and then go do Thanksgiving-y things. But I will be here until Nicole's sprints start at 6 p.m. Eastern. So we're going to have a good long day of sprints. And now what are you up to?
I am editing. I filmed a bunch of videos yesterday. I tried to bulk film because that's really at this point the only way that I can keep up with content. The last video that I posted was my November TBR, and the video that I'm editing for tomorrow is my December TBR.
I mean, that's good. That's good. I'm excited to see your December TBR. That is actually what I will be doing this sprint. This first sprint is filming my December TBR. That needs to happen. And I looked at November's this morning to see how many books I actually read from November.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a couple of my December ones are ones that I was supposed to read in November, and it just didn't work out.
It's bad. I blame Rainy. And it's not really completely Rainy's fault because I definitely could have read books in between the rooms.
Yeah. And
I didn't. So it's definitely still my own fault. But I went, oh no, hopefully the rules are kind to me because we rolling over a whole bunch of books.
Yep.
Or just basically the entire TBR. Minus 2 books. And I'm like, oh no, I did bad things, y'all. I did bad things.
I feel that.
It's fine. So you'll be editing your TBR. I'll be filming it, and we'll get it done during this first sprint. So that being said, I am going to do an hour for sprint, and then we'll jump back to 45s, just so that I don't have to stop mid-filming.
Yeah.
Because I'll forget where I am. The video will look weird. So
yeah, that makes sense. If I have time, I'll try to also edit because Meredith wants all of her co-hosts to post a video, I think next Friday. So if I filmed that yesterday too. So I'll try to edit that as well if I have time. It depends on how long it takes me to get through the TBR video.
If you get it edited and unlisted, can you send me the link so I can see how yours went before I film mine? Because I'm a little lost at how to edit or how to film it, to be honest. Mm-hmm. So if you could give me some tips of what you did, that would be great.
Sure.
I would love that. Thank you. Because that's on my list for next week is to film and edit that and get that up. So teamwork makes the dream work.
It's funny because when I thought about what I was gonna do, I watched Meredith's video. I had an idea of what I wanted to do before she put her video out. And then when she put her video out, I was like, I'm so glad that I didn't do what I was going to do because it would have been exactly like what she did. So I just out of nowhere, just pure coincidence. I was like, you know what? Instead of doing that, maybe I'll do this. And I'm so glad that I changed my mind about it because it would have been such a replica of her video.
Right on. Okay, cool. Okay. I'm excited to see yours and then I can kind of come up with my filming concept. Okay. Let's see who's here. We have Vanessa here. Hello, Vanessa. And Alana, how are you? And Christina, happy Thanksgiving for those that do. We are heading to the in-laws to use their kitchen. Well, their oven. But happy to be hanging out while I find a book. And booped the like. Thank you so much. That helps so much. I saw this comment and I was laughing so hard. Gotta leave the house in 45 minutes, but my dumbass brain, I can set up research and film a video in that time. I mean, filming, yes. I set up research and film.
Yeah.
That's tight for 45 minutes, Eva.
Yeah.
Good luck. Godspeed.
People don't understand, it takes time to, just prep to film a video, getting the books or, coming up with your list of books to talk about or, getting the right angle for the camera, getting the lighting right. It takes time.
It always takes so much longer than I think it's going to take.
Yep.
So, yeah. And I only need to film. I have the stack of books. I'm done. Mm-hmm. The rolls have been done. The stack of books is there. I just need to sit down and, do the talking about it. And that will take me at least 30 minutes.
Yep.
Possibly longer, which is why I'm giving myself an hour to just in case.
Smart.
because it always takes longer than I think it's going to take.
Uh-huh.
And the thing is, I'm going to edit it down to be like a 15-minute video. It will not be anywhere near as long as I filmed, but I am a chatty one. And then I will go, I said the same thing 6 times.
Yep.
We can like cut that out 6 times. I'm like, who am I talking to? Like, why am I talking so much? What do I have to say? I don't know. It's fine, everyone. Mika, hello. Late lunch, so I get to join for a little bit before going back to work for the afternoon and then some this evening. Nice. Hello, Chelsea, reading Iron Flame. Nice. Have you read Iron Flame yet, Nell?
Not yet. I have it, but I haven't opened it. I knew that I wasn't going to get to it in November because there's no way. That book is way too long. I would never finish any of the rest of the rooms for the rest of the month if I tried to start that book.
That's the room that we would have stopped on.
So I think I'm going to try to do it. If I can fit it in December, I'll do it for December. But realistically, it's probably not going to happen until January.
Yeah, that makes sense. December is always my month where I'm like, okay, I've got to wrap up everything.
Yep. That's exactly what I say in my TBR. I'm like, this is the month where I am trying to tie up all the loose ends from things that I said I was going to do this year and then never actually did.
Right? January me is always so ambitious. And I'm like, this year, I'm going to try to remember that going into January and try not to be her and be more realistic with myself. Hello, Pat. Hello, Kelly, reading The Secret Book in Scone Society by Ellery Adams. That sounds good. That sounds like a cozy. I'm going to go with. Hello, Sarah. Thankful for sprints today. My son is spending Thanksgiving with his dad's family today. So we're doing Thanksgiving with my family tomorrow. So happy to have some company. Well, I'm glad that we can keep you company today. I actually forgot it was Thanksgiving until yesterday. Because it's not Thanksgiving here. So I was like, oh, right. It's Thanksgiving. Hello, came from Vanessa Sprints. Thank you so much for coming over. Hello, Janelle. Happy Thanksgiving. We have Leandra. Leandra, I saw that you're working. I'm sorry you have to work on the holiday.
Yeah.
That's right. Happy Thanksgiving to all the U.S. folks who celebrate. Going to be listening to Wreck the Halls while crocheting on this sprint. That's my book club book for next month for B&K Book Club. So I will be reading it, but not till next month. It is in this stack to talk about during the TBR video. Happy Thanksgiving. Hello, Bree. About to watch some football and read Hellbent before Thanksgiving festivities. I adore this book, so I hope that you like it. I know you like Ninth House a little bit more than you thought you would, so I personally think Hellbent's a little bit better. So hopefully you like it. Hello, Nina. And Lexi can actually join on a Thursday. My family did Thanksgiving last night, so only plans for today are nothing.
Nice.
It's kind of nice to have another day. That's kind of nice. Need to film my TBR, but I'm not doing Kerplunk this month, so it'll be a little easier. Yeah, I could have skipped, which I probably should have, but like they're my best watch videos, so I'm gonna do it. And then if a book doesn't get read, it's fine. Because it's
so interesting that people love TBR videos. I find that so fascinating because you're like, it's your most watched videos. Like, I feel like a lot of people really enjoy TBR videos, and I feel like it's me, like I'm the problem because I don't really like watching TBR videos. I make them because I know people like them, but I personally don't really like them. I'd much rather watch a wrap up than watch your TBR video
because it has like the actual thoughts.
Yeah,
like what books? Yeah, I think people like the TBR games because they can go off the rails and you can see the chaos. People like to suffer together, like to watch us suffer is what I think it is. Finished my Room 7 book during Vanessa Sprints this morning. So now maybe I can get a bonus book in for Team Scarlet. Nice. I also need to finish my Room book today, but I only have 2 out. Libby says 2 hours, but that's at regular speed. So like an hour and a bit.
Yeah.
So I'll finish that on Sprints today. And then I have no idea what I'm doing. Not a clue. So I'll have to figure that out after. Yeah, knock on all the wood. I doubt I'm going to say I doubt Rainy's going to drop a prompt today because it's Thanksgiving.
I don't know. We'll see.
I mean, who knows when Rainy...
It'll be like midnight.
I mean, seriously, the chaos might be brought, but I'm assuming not. But I don't know. I know no things. That's just me assuming. TBR games do so well.
Yeah.
Might do a week of Kerplunk and vlog it. Ooh, that's fun.
Yeah.
That's super fun. So guess who did not film a video? Because she's still lying on her couch waiting to put on socks. That's a mood. I mean, you can film it later. It's fine. You have to be in the right headspace to film too. Like sometimes it's just like, if I film now, I know it's not going to be interesting because I don't want to. Trying to Decide The Ghost Theater by Matt Osman. She Lies in Wait by Geetha Lodge. And Kids Run the Show.
I haven't heard of any of these.
I was just about to say, I haven't heard of any. So I think maybe the ghost one.
I was going to say She Lies in Wait. That just sounds like a cool title.
This is true. They all sound good, really.
Yeah.
So sorry we were not very helpful. Maybe it can be more helpful to you. Hello, Mia. Just enjoyed a slice of sweet potato pie. Ooh. Nice. Now I'm going to continue to read Love Theoretically.
I need to read that.
Yeah, I've heard good things about that one, and I haven't read it yet. Need to finish my Room 7 book because I have 3 books for bonus that haven't been submitted because they don't fit the room prompts. But also, I never finish a room prompt. I feel that to my soul. I do. I feel that. Hello, Kelsea. At the office on my lunch, but didn't bring my book. Oh, no. Just can't read spicy books at work unless it's on my Kindle. That's fair. I feel like after a while, you master the art of the poker face with spicy books.
I was just watching a Instagram reel earlier this morning, and it was like we're book girlies, so we do this. And like one of the things she said was we're book girlies, so like we kick our feet and giggle at like the sweetest little thing, but we have like a deadpan facial expression when we're reading smut.
It's true. It's true. True.
Hello.
Oh, yes. I think Lexi meant that she can't like submit them because she hasn't caught up to the rooms yet. Not that they need to match, but that's a good point just in case I misunderstood it.
Yeah, because that happened to me. The last bonus book that I read for Room 6, I didn't get to like submit it before Room 7 dropped. So then I had to read my Room 7 book first and then submit the book that I had already read.
I'm slightly in that space too, because I'm in that space with all the Ice Planet Barbarians books I read over the weekend, as I haven't been caught up yet to submit them. So I need to submit them once I read this.
Yeah.
So as long as Rainey doesn't do anything. If I finish this, then I can submit all the Aliens smut I read on the weekend. Gold. I'm about 20 pieces into my room, or 20 pages into my Room 7. Lucy Lee is not romantic. I don't think I've heard this before. But I want to start All I Want for Christmas as a half bonus, half Christmas vlog. Nice. My coworkers love to ask what I'm reading. Or even read the back of the book, so I just can't. Yeah. Very fair. Very fair. When I was a teenager, I turned into tomato when I read anything smutty, like glowing ears and red face. Thankfully, that's no longer the case. Yeah, we just have to like get our poker faces on for that stuff. Loving it and can't wait to read it when I get home. I'm glad you're loving your book. Last year, I read all the romance books for Goodreads, and I listened to so much smut.
I'm scared to listen to any kind of smut, like even if it's not like a smutty book, but like it has like spicy scenes in it. I'm so scared to listen to that kind of stuff in the office, especially like if I don't have my wired headphones, I won't. Because if I have on Bluetooth headphones and they die and my phone starts playing that in the office, humiliation.
Literally my biggest fear is that it will like come disconnected when I'm out. The worst was during Face Off weekend. I think I've told this, maybe I haven't. During Face Off weekend, I went to get coffee and I was reading a monster smut book and I had it through the radio in the car. I was the only person in the car. Then I got to a red light and I was like, turn down the volume because it was in the middle of a very smutty scene. And I was like, everyone around me totally like turn it. They're probably like, what in the world? I was like, it's fine, y'all. Hello, Jaslyn. Reading The Sun and the Star by Rick Riordan. Nice. What did you rate Meredith?
I don't think, did I rate it? I don't even think I rated it yet. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. Like I thought about my ending. I have an alternative ending in my mind that I think would have been better. I'm just saying. But I probably give it like a solid 4 stars. It was easily 4 stars. Maybe 4.25 if I'm being, generous.
Yes.
But easily 4 stars.
Nice. Did you, I somehow missed that you were reading Verity.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm so out of touch if I'm not on the sprints. Like people are reading so many different books. I'm like, what is happening? From Starbucks, and they gave me a free red cup day.
Ooh, nice.
My fear is always that the headphones might disconnect.
Yep.
The audio keep playing. It's true. It's legitimate fear.
Yep.
Scared of listening to spicy books at the office. I've had my AirPods disconnect before.
Yep.
I feel like my phone stops playing if my AirPods disconnect, but like the one time it wouldn't.
I know, right?
Would be the one time that I'm doing other things, No, they don't. I know they don't have to proof shots. They don't. Yeah. I just haven't been caught up yet. Yeah. I feel you there, Lexi, because I'm the same with all my alien smut from the weekend, is I haven't been caught up long enough. So if I read this, Team Scarlet's going to get quite a few pages. Quite a few. When you buy any holiday drink, then you get a free red cup day.
Oh,
nice.
cool.
One of my coworkers picked up a book of mine once, and she said, "Oh, I love that you still read YA. My dear sister Crisis is Tessa Yeah, not YA. No.
Yeah.
No. Tessa Bailey, not. That's the thing with Tessa Bailey, is they look so sweet.
Mm-hmm.
And then you open them and you're like, no. Not sweet. Wearing a Taylor Eras Tour sweatshirt with the tour dates. Love it. Love it. And if anyone doesn't know, the Eras Readathon announcement went up yesterday. It's on the Word Nerds channel. So definitely go check that out, because that's a readathon happening in December. If you're not tired from this one, but it's not, it isn't really competitive. It's more for fun. So it's a fun one. And yeah, I'm excited for the Eras Readathon. It's a fun readathon every year. If I just sit down and finish my room book, Scarlett will get 3 bonus books submitted at the same time. Okay, Lexi, we both have free days. Okay, Lexi, we got this. You and I, we are gonna get caught up. Rainy's not gonna do any things. We'll just put that out there in the universe, and we will get caught up today and submit all of our books for Scarlett. That's the plan. But we are at the end of the comments. So let's go in. Like I said, we're going to start with an hour-long sprint so that I can film and Nell can edit. And then we'll jump down to 45s. But I will see everyone in an hour. Hello, everyone.
That scared me.
The cat will get you. The cat will get you. How did your spring go, Nell?
It went well. I'm 9 minutes in. I might have to go back through and like cut more out, but like so far I'm chugging along. I'm 9 minutes in. I'm trying to see how many books I have left to talk about. I'm not sure, but I'm probably close. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 already. I think there's 10 on the list, so I think I just have like 4 more left to do.
Oh, so a little over halfway. Nice,
Yeah.
very nice. I finished filming,
Excellent.
that was the main goal, and then I did read, but not for very long. Just for a little while. I filmed. I'll edit it tomorrow. It'll be up on Saturday, and that's done.
Nice.
It actually didn't take as long as I thought. Thankfully, like I'm always like, how long is this going to take? We had some people join us during that sprint. We had Danny pop in with 47% of people we meet on vacation, and Bookish Brew dropping in to say hello. Hopefully at some point today, I'll finish a Thanksgiving romance or two and read some of my vampire book. Nice. We love vampires.
Yeah.
Hello, Annalisa, and Coda is here. Happy Turkey Day. Or mashed potato day. Or green bean casserole day. We hit them all. Hello, Katy, popping in to say hello on our way to her husband's family. We'll read more of Zodiac Academy on the drive at 45%. Are you? I don't think you're still here, but if you are you liking Zodiac Academy? Let me know. Hello, Ro. And Katy popped in, getting ready for Thanksgiving lunch, and then the long journey back home. Luckily, we have some audiobooks that we can listen to. Hello, Chrissy, joining in and hoping to start and get a good chunk of my book read, because I read nothing yesterday. That's fair. And just binged half a season of Below Deck. Nice. I approve of this. I really do. Sometimes you just need to take a day off.
Yep.
You know, we can't do it every day. Made it to 45% of my book. Need to get ready and go to my sister's. I'll try to come back later if you're still on. Happy reading. Thank you, Nina, for popping in. I will be here until 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then Nell's taking, or not Nell, Nicole. I'm looking at Nell and thinking, and my brain went the wrong. Then Nicole is taking over for, I think, 8-ish hours of sprints over there. So lots of sprints today between the two channels. Hello, Christina. We are doing well. How are you? Hello, Anne. I joined during the sprint. Currently reading Blueberry Blunder by Amanda Flowers.
Sounds interesting. Is that like another cozy?
I was about to ask that. I think it must be with the title, but I kind of love the title. At 70%. Jen is here, but at work. May get to listen to some Emily Wilde for a bit. Sarah got to 15% in Wreck the Halls. Nice. At 92% into Iron Flame. Okay, you're so close. So close. And I feel like you're at the point where like everything's probably going down.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because we just know from what I know from Fourth Wing, that was about the time where it all started to kind of.
That's how a lot of fantasies are. Usually you have to like push through the first like 75%. And things start picking up around 75, 85, and then you get to 90, and it's like, pew!
Yep, it's like everything is happening. 41 pages of A Touch of Darkness, have 327 pages left. Did get a bit distracted in that sprint. It happens. Also, the cat scared my mom because she thought a cat was in the house. I mean, the cat will get you at some point. Everyone. A little irritated with Hoopla. I found the audiobook I want on my account, but because I have some books due, it won't let me borrow it. Oh, that's annoying. That is really annoying. It's weird that it wouldn't let you even do it on your son's card.
Yeah.
That sucks. I'm sorry that Hoopla is being a pain in the butt. Cooking and need an audio. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like that's like, I do love to physically read, but I usually will still try to pick something that I can immersion read, or so that I can like, if I need to put the book down, I have the audio to like keep listening because, you know, life.
I find myself reading audiobooks more than I read physical books because I just don't it's very rare that I'm sitting down for any length of time and like not doing anything. Like right now I'm sitting down, but it's because I'm editing, so I can't read a book and edit at the same time.
Right.
So most of the time, if I have some free time, it's like I'm cooking or I'm doing laundry, which I can't read a physical book and like fold laundry at the same time. So I have to have an audiobook. If I have any length of time where I'm just sitting and not doing anything, I'm probably gonna fall asleep.
Yeah, I completely hear you, which is why I do immersion read when I'm sitting down, because I like to just have like one book and that's my book. So if I can sit down and read it, I'll read it. And then if I have to like do live stuff, I can just keep reading the book that I'm reading just as audio. Very rarely do I like just sit down and read a book. Every once in a while it does happen, because like obviously a book doesn't have an audiobook that I can get or for whatever reason. But the amount of books that I'm physically reading without an audiobook is getting smaller and smaller and smaller every
it's rare for me at this point, because I just don't even have the time. Like if I don't have anything to do, there's something I'm supposed to be doing.
This is so true. It's like I'm sitting here, but there is a list of things that I should be accomplishing that I'm ignoring. You know? Yeah. And speaking of laundry, literally, I have laundry in the dryer, then I've got to fold. Like, that's what I'll be doing in the next sprint while I'm listening to Vicious Darlings, because, life. Got to 10%. Nice. Made it to 16% of She Lies in Wait, first book in a crime novel series. Okay. We were wondering what it was. That's good. They found the body of a teenager who disappeared 30 years ago. That actually sounds really interesting.
They found her body, or they found like her bones? Her body's still intact 30 years later?
Like, is she older and she just was murdered? Like, has she been missing this entire time, but like alive?
Understand.
Or is it like decomposed body?
Yeah.
We want to know. Either way, that's good. I love that we're like, we want to know the details. Hoopla is weird. I don't have Hoopla. I don't think I can get it through my library.
Hoopla never works for me. Like, anytime I look for anything on Hoopla, they never have it. So I've just given up on it.
That's fair. Today I signed up for Libro FM for the first time, just because Wreck the Halls is on sale for, I think, like their Black Friday sale.
Oh, nice.
And the wait list for it for my Libby is just outlandish. So when someone posted in the book club that it was on sale on Libro, I was like, oh, well, there we go. That's fantastic. Because again, I would have had to sit down and physically read it. And that's a hardship at any point in time.
Yep.
It's part of a series. I believe the one I'm reading is number 7.
Okay.
Believe it was 3 a few years. It was 3 a few years ago. Nice. Forget what the series is called. Oh no, this
is Blueberry Blender. Oh, the Amish Candy.
Oh yes, I've heard a lot of good things about this series. This is the Blueberry Blender, and I've heard a lot of good things about the Amish Candy Shop series from people who like cozies. So I hope you're liking it. Good, just sticking to my school grind. That's fair. But maybe reading a graphic novel tonight. Nice. Love a good graphic novel. Says they don't have it on his account, only ebook, but on mine it's there, both audio and ebook. Strange. Does he have like a kid's account?
That's what I was gonna say. Is there like some kind of like parental control or restrictions or something on his account, so it's not showing up?
Yeah, that's what I would think. Cause maybe if it's like a kid's account, it has limited options.
Yeah.
Maybe. Not sure. Been immersion reading so much more lately. I just can't concentrate. I started immersion reading at the start of this year. And now almost all of my books are immersion read. Very rarely. And by immersion read, I mean, sometimes I'm sitting with the book, and then a lot of times I'm off doing it. So it's a mix of like audiobook while running around or audiobook with the book in front of me.
Yep.
And then there's a couple books where I've had to sit this year and sit with it. Babel was one where like I could not listen and be doing other things. I needed to listen. 7.5 Deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle was another one where like I needed to immersion read that one and not be running around, because the timeline, I would be like, what, who, where are we? What has happened? And I love the book, but the timeline is like, that's one of your host favorites right now. Yeah. The timeline for it is difficult to follow if you're not paying attention.
Yeah.
You got to pay attention.
Yeah.
Happy Thanksgiving. Got to 75 pages.
maybe 25.75, so like almost 26 pages.
Oh, good shout. Took dogs out, rereading Hunting Prince Dracula by Carrie Maniscalco around 10:30 a.m. Got turkey in the oven and stuffed with homemade stuffing. Yum.
Nice.
That sounds wonderful. I really want to read this series by Carrie Maniscalco, and I haven't gotten to it yet. It's the oldest book on my TBR, if you go on Goodreads. The first book in that series is the oldest one on there. Someday. Hello, Autumn. Just joined and reading Once Upon a Broken Heart.
Nice.
Need to do laundry. Maybe tomorrow morning before my grandma and I go to Bath and Body Works, I'll get at least my scripts done.
Ooh, I'm not going to go to Bath and Body Works, but I probably need to look on their website because they have nice candles. I'm very obsessed with like lavender vanilla scented candles, and I know that Bath and Body Works has some, and I'm sure they're on sale for Black Friday.
Probably. I love Bath and Body Works candles. They're so nice. Listening to Once Upon a Sexy Scrooge. You were listening to this on Tuesday, and I thought this sounded so interesting. The love interest is a Christmas tree farmer.
Wow.
Love that. She was apparently murdered 500 meters from where she went missing. And her body was hidden. So only the bones are left.
Okay, that makes sense. I'm like, how is she still intact 30 years later?
Interesting. I'll have to look into this because I didn't think I could get Hoopla. I'll have to look. I'll have to look into this. Hoopla is also a pain with my library because unless you check out a book before 9 a.m., the collective daily portal.
Wow.
That does sound kind of annoying. Yes, Wreck the Halls is on sale. I'm hoping to stop in tomorrow and pick it up since Bath and Body Works is only a few stores down.
That's convenient.
So my earbud had disconnected and missed the beginning of the chat, went back. And yes, overall, I'm enjoying Zodiac Academy, but spending a lot of time mad at most of the characters for how they're behaving. Yes, this was the moment. This was the book that I went, I don't like bully romance. This was the moment. I went, what is happening? I went, just not my thing. And I didn't know that until I picked up Zodiac Academy, and I went, no, this is the first time I've read one, and no, I don't like it. But it's just a me thing. Like not my thing. Good to take a break from reading and not do it for a day. But as readers, we always end up feeling guilty or unproductive for taking time off. This is so true.
Yeah.
I'll be like, oh, I didn't read yesterday, but I need to finish this book for whatever reason. Readathon, video, book club, name various reasons. Took off the kids. It's a teen book, Serpent and Dove series. But if it was kids, why would they have the ebook, not the audiobook? Is the audiobook more graphic? Well, it could be. If it's like a romantasy, like with the sound effects potentially. But yeah, that still doesn't make sense if it's a teen book and it's a teen account. Like that doesn't make sense. That's so weird. I guess I'll have to find something else, and those books will keep waiting. Exactly. Finally at the part of my job where I need to read for research. So I'll be reading with you all in the next sprint. Well, at least you're reading. Unfortunately, I don't think it's probably what you want to be reading. We can't get lavender in my family. My sister is highly allergic, but she wants vanilla bean Noel scent.
Yeah, that one is good too. I do like the vanilla bean Noel. But that one is one that I'll probably only burn like around this season, like the Christmassy season. The lavender vanilla one is a little more like subtle. It's like sweet, but it's also like kind of natural and subtle. So I can burn that like all year round.
Yep. Going to keep grandma in check because without supervision, she'll only buy Japanese cherry pie.
Honestly, this comment makes so much sense. Like, I remember when Bath and Body Works, like when I first was introduced to Bath and Body Works, I was like a middle schooler, like, like late elementary school. And my mother was obsessed with like sweet pea, cotton blossom, and Japanese cherry blossom. And anytime I find anyone using those scents, it literally takes me back to being like 10 years old.
I love how scents can do that. Scents like can totally put you into like a memory like so quickly. Hello, Cece. Finally made it to your sprints once again. I've been so busy. No worries. We love having you whenever you can drop in. Katy is having to run, but thank you so much for hanging out with us, even for a little bit, Katy. I know today is kind of a weird day with sprints because of the holiday for so many people, but love Sweet Pea. It's one of my favorites. There you go. But that is the end of the comments, and the cat just went off. So let me change it back to 45 because we don't need to do another hour. Okay.
This will probably be the last one that I do, and then I need to get dressed and head to my mom's house.
Sounds good. I'm glad we've had you for a little bit, though.
Yeah.
Especially since I think this is the first time for all of Clue we've been on the same sprints.
I know, right?
I don't know how that's possible, but it is. It is what has happened. We've been like ships in the night passing each other all month long. So it's like, yay, I get to see hell. It's a weird. It's been a busy month, everyone.
Yes,
for everyone.
very much.
But I will see you in 45. Hello. Did the cat scare you again?
Yes. That one was worse than the first time. The first time I was just like, oh, okay, it's time. This time I literally looked like, oh my gosh.
I'm sorry. How'd you do?
I'm almost done. I'm on the last book.
Nice. Very nice. I always feel like editing takes so much longer than I think it's going to take.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, oh, well, I'll whip this out really fast. And then it's like, not true. I got to 84% in Your Mrs. Darling. So I should finish in the next sprint depending on interruptions.
Awesome.
Yeah. Okay. Just got out of the shower and getting dressed for Thanksgiving weekend. Very nice. Have to go to bed early at 6:30 p.m. in the evening, so I'll be on today and tomorrow as well.
Nice.
Decided to go with IPB1. I
Nice.
this message. I'm very excited for you to start Ice Planet Barbarians. If anyone has watched, me and Leandra have been all over the place with Ice Planet. We have loved some were not so much loved. Mm-hmm. It's been all over the place, but I feel like the first book's pretty good. Got to 86% on page 282 of 329. I should have it finished in the next sprint. Nice. I love that we're finishing some books.
Yeah.
Didn't register the cat this time, so Brittany's hello scared me.
She's become immune to the cat.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to scare everyone with the cat or with my voice. I'm so sorry. 29% of Wreck the Halls. You are flying through that. Hello. Read another 41 pages. Gonna get some food in the next one. Nice. Making some progress. I should probably also figure out food soon.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I'm like, I think it's time for me to stop where I'm at and go to my mom's house because I need food. I need to eat.
Mm-hmm. It's about that time where food is happening soon. Only got a little over 5 pages. Got cooking more Thanksgiving dinner, green bean casserole, yum. Stuffing, easy stovers, apple pie. Oh, that's all sounds just fantastic.
It's making my stomach growl even more.
Right? I feel like I'm gonna want to have a Thanksgiving dinner after all this. It's not Thanksgiving here. My girl dog loves Starburst. Nice. 17%. 26% of my book. It's pretty good. Dual timelines. I love a good dual timeline. And in the earlier one, we're nearing the time of the murder. This sounds like a really interesting book.
Yeah.
180 pages and 25 chapters read. Very nice. Got to 20%. That's the nice thing with IPB. It reads really fast. Mm-hmm. Like, they're not super long, and the audiobooks are half decent, which is nice. My son is sitting next to me, and when the cat went off for the first sprint, he asked if it was the cat timer or one of our cats. With 3. I like that he is like, is it the timer, though? Like, he's around the timer enough to know that it could be the timer. Only read 5%, then remembered I had to send out an invoice, so I had to do that. Friend just dropped me off a plate of her. So sweet of her. That was so sweet. I love that. I forget the name of this book. I know it's the one about the cold case, like the 30-year-old cold case, but I can't remember. Is it She Lies
in Wait or something?
She Lies in Wait. That's it. We got there. Got to 30% in This Is How You Lose the Time War. Ooh, and I have also heard good things. Did 10,000 steps when we went walking this morning. That's a lot of steps in one morning. Hello. Happy Family Day. That's what I'm calling it. I love that. Yes, She Lies in Wait. There we go. Well, the German translation to be exact, as I got the ARC by the German publisher. Very nice. I'm definitely going to check out this book because I'm very intrigued.
Yeah.
Very intrigued. Surprised my dog doesn't bark at the cat. He'll bark at anything else. Maybe it doesn't sound enough like a real cat.
Yeah.
It dog is not fooled. It's like, no,
like, you're not getting me on that one.
that's not a real cat. I'm so glad. I hope it sounds like something good is happening for you. And I'm very happy that something good is happening. Nice just added it to my ever-growing TBR of Want to Read, right? The TBR that will never be over and shall forever be long. You know, it's fine. Everything. It's just I've come to terms with the fact that like I will never read through my whole TBR.
Yeah.
Like that's not a realistic goal. I in theory would love it to be, but it's not.
I never really realized like how many books come out in a single year. I'm just like, oh yeah, this keeps happening. We keep going at this rate.
Right. Every year, my pre-orders list gets longer and longer. Or not even books that I'm just pre-ordering, but people will come on and be reading them. And I'm like, oh, well, I want to read that. And it's just, I mean, like even Tessa Bailey this year came out with 3 books. That's just one author. That's unnecessary. Like nobody needed to have 3 books come out in one year. Did I read all 3? I will next month when I've read Readathon. I will have read. Going for a mid-work walk now, so I might miss the next chatty bit, but I'll see you when I get back and have a great day. No, yes, Leandra's continuing with Move November, which is amazing. I definitely plan to participate in that, and I've done some days, but I certainly have not done every day. You know, some is better than none, though, right?
Yeah.
Theory. Okay, but we're at the end of the comments, and I think Nell is heading out to do the family things. But thank you for hanging out with me.
Of course, thank you for having me.
Thank you. I'm sure I'll see you. Well, hopefully we'll see each other again before the end of Get a Clue. It did take us 23 days to be able to, so. In theory. But yeah, we're gonna jump into another sprint, and we'll see Nell soon, I'm sure. But thanks for coming.
Bye.
Have fun. Okay, let me fix the cat. Hold on. Oh, we had a couple of comments come in, so I'll just do these really quick. Yes, Leandra's Readathon is going to be so great for getting things off the TBR. It's going to be so fantastic. Waiting for my food to finish cooking, stuffed turkey, mac and cheese, collard greens, and liquor. That sounds amazing. I'm telling you, everyone's making me want to have Thanksgiving dinner, and it's not Thanksgiving here. But I'm wanting like the stuffing and stuff like that's and the mac and cheese, the turkey. Sounds good. Pecan pie. That's a good shout. Have a wonderful family day, right? I hope Nell has a wonderful time with her family. So let me pull up the cat and we will jump into another sprint so that I can, in theory, finish this book. That's the plan. And then I need to figure out what I'm reading next because I honestly do not know. So maybe I'll get all of you to help me pick. Maybe. I'll see what's coming up on Libby. That's usually when I don't know what I'm going to read, I'll see what Libby's about to steal from me and then go with that. But I will see everyone in 45. Hello, everyone. I finished my book during that sprint just with like a minute left. I finished Their Vicious Darling. I ended up giving this 3 stars. This one, it's sad because The Never King, I gave 5 stars. I loved the first book in this series. The second book, I gave a 4. And on the third book, I've given a 3. So that's not the vein we wanted it to go, obviously, but I'm still going to finish. There's only one more book in this series, so like I might as well finish. But I definitely preferred the first book overall. But I might as well see how the not trilogy, the quartet ends at this point. But I have no idea when I'm going to be picking that up because it will not be next. This was my book for room 7, so I am now officially caught up. Yay. So I can enter this and all of my romance books that I read over the weekend for the various live shows that I had to do. I couldn't put those in yet. So now I can get all of that put in and I'm caught up, which is very exciting. But I need to pick another book because I have no idea what I'm going to read now. So I have 2 options. I was kind of like looking to see what I needed to read, what Libby was going to take from me soon, the things. And I've got 2 options and I would love for everyone to kind of help me pick because I could go either way. I'm happy either way. So the first one is the second in the Lunar Chronicles, Scarlet. I need to read this for a vlog. So I do need to read this before the end of the weekend. So this is an option. And then I also have Pretty Little Wife by Darby Kane. This is in Timmy's TBR for last month. I did say I was rolling it over into next month. So like if I don't get this done, that's okay. But I would love to still get it done this month if possible. And the Libby is almost due up on this. So I need to get this done as well. So let me know if you have if one of these you think I should read more than the other one because I'm going to start one of them and honestly I can't decide. I'm okay either way. Fantasy, thriller, I don't know which one I'm feeling, but I'm kind of happy with either. So let me know. I'm going to leave it up to all of you. Cuz I am one of those people who sucks at making a decision. I have like decision paralysis and I'm like, what do I do? What do I read? I don't know. So I'll put it in your hands. Let's see where we were in the comments. We had Rainy pop in. Hello, Rainy. Just finishing Thanksgiving lunch. Now trying to make room for dessert. I think it was a typo for to make room for dessert, like typo and then hit enter too quickly. That's how I took it. And very fair. Dessert is a good idea. Hello, Jess. How are you? And we had Monica. Hello. On to prompt 7 today. Feel like I better get some serious reading done today. I feel like the prompt will be dropping soon, right? I needed to catch up. So I'm glad that I'm finally caught up. I feel like today, I don't want to say that I kind of said I don't know if Rainy would drop it on Thanksgiving, and then I knocked on wood because, Rainy will do what Rainy will do. And I don't know what Rainy's going to do. Rainy doesn't tell me the things. So I have no idea. But I think you're right. I think, sooner rather than later, I think there's a prompt. Will it be today? Will it be tomorrow? Will it be on Saturday? I don't know. But I think you're right. I think it's probably going to be soonish. Hello, Rachel. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We are just reading and hanging out today. That's really my only plans for the day. Thank you. I'm glad I finished my book. It's nice to be caught up because it's been a minute. Got to 36% and need to stop for a while. That's fair. Sometimes we need to take a little bit of a break. Sometimes our brains need that from reading. I know sometimes I just get like my eyes will get tired, which is that's usually when I'm like, okay, time to just listen to an audiobook. Like my eyes need a break. Only read a few pages and had some leftover turkey and ham, mashed potatoes, and green bean casserole for lunch, along with a slice of apple pie. That sounds amazing. Sounds so good. Everyone's eating so much good food. Like today is the day to have the good food. I have no idea what I'm going to do for dinner tonight. I didn't really plan anything, but I do need to feed the child at some point. So I will have to sort that out. We might even have enough leftovers in the fridge so we can just do that. I'll have to look into that. Did 2. Yay, you finished your book and gave it 3 stars as well. Gonna read Lock Every Door by Riley Sager for a bonus book. Also, my son asked if it was the cat timer because it sounds like his cat whisper. That's so cute. So cute. Well, I hope you like Lock Every Door. I have not read that Riley Sager, so I don't know, but I hope that you have a good time with it. Got to 44% and Scarlet. Passionately Scarlet. Everyone, I liked Cinder. I read Cinder at the start of the month. So I've only just recently started this series, which is so crazy to me because the Lunar Chronicles, I love retellings. I say this all the time. I've read so many retellings. How have I not read the Lunar Chronicles? Like, that just doesn't compute. I know. It's been on my shelf for a very long time. I read Cinder at the start of the month for, I think, my Room 2 book. I think it was Room 2. And knowing that I wanted to get to Scarlet this month for a vlog that I have coming out next week where I'm reading books with the word Scarlet in the title. Makes sense, right? I wonder why I would be reading books with Scarlet in the title. Might be for Team Scarlet. Just maybe. So this is the last book that I need to read with Scarlet in the title. So I knew that I was going to be reading it this month. So I've heard from a lot of people it's one of the better ones in the series. Although I really enjoyed Cinder, so that gives me a lot of hope for Scarlet. I've heard either Scarlet or, like Lexi said, Cress is a favorite. I've heard good things about both. Like, it seems like either Scarlet or Cress, if you've read the series, those are kind of like the standouts from the series. So I'm excited to pick up Scarlet. So we have 2 votes for Scarlet. So maybe that's what I'm reading. Hello, Ash. Just found this. Well, welcome. Welcome to the sprints. We sprint here on this channel every Tuesday and Thursday. So we would love to have you. And I hope that you have a good time reading and hanging out and doing productivity with us. Need all the help I can get. I haven't read since August. Oh, we've all been there. We've all been slumpy and just haven't had the motivation or the reason to pick up a book. So hopefully we can help you get some reading done or some productivity, whatever you need to get done. Just got back from a 2.5-mile walk. Amazing. It was the quietest walk since everyone is indoors and home for the holidays. Yes. Well, I'm glad that you had a good walk, Leandra. Do you have to get back to work now or are you done for the day? Got to about 35% and got in a shower. Going to start cutting veggies for roasting soon. Nice. Took a break from writing a book with the word Scarlet in the title. Oh, that's so funny that you're writing a book with the word Scarlet in the title. Well, maybe someday when it's out there to be read, I will read that one as well. I have one I want to do called The Scarlet Alchemist and just read Scarlet by Genevieve Cogman last month. Hoping the Alchemist one is good. You know what? I haven't heard of either of these. Luckily, there is a lot of books with the word Scarlet in the title. When I was doing research, I was like, oh, I thought it was going to be hard at first, but there were actually a lot of options. So I ended up reading 3. This is, like I said, the last one, but there were so many. Fantasy seemed to be a big one where the word Scarlet's in the title quite a bit. Wanted to read that series. I think I have the first one. It's good. I enjoyed Cinder quite a bit. It was good. I liked kind of the throwback to the original fairy tale, but like with there's like a pandemic going on. There's a lot going on in these books, or at least in the first one, because I can only speak to the first one, but I really did like Cinder. I ended up giving it 4 stars. So I'm excited to jump into Scarlet. They are chunky, but they read really fast, if that makes sense. Because they are YA. So like the print is quite large. So like, even though this book is like 425 pages, I think the audiobook's only like 11 hours. I think. Yeah. So the audiobook is, hold on, Libby's opening it. 11 hours and 19 minutes. So like even though it's chunky in looks, it's not that chunky because it's YA. It's like a ghost town in my neighborhood. It's so quiet. Oh, I like that. I love a good reimagining and retelling. I really do. Vampires too. Interesting. I thought it was going to be hard. I really did. And it actually wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be difficult. I actually had, well, 2 on my shelves that I could use. Like they were ones that I owned, which was surprising. And then I ended up getting the other one on KU, which is great. So I didn't have to like go out and buy anything specifically. But yeah, there were a lot actually, which is really surprising because I was like, can I even find 3? Because I tend to put 3 books in a vlog because then it doesn't make it too long. It's just a good size, in my opinion, for the length of video. So I tend to put 3 in, and I was like, can I even find 3? Yes, they are on KU. I bet you it's the new, because my audiobook has a different cover. It has the like the cartoon cover. So my audiobook has a different cover as well. I will be sprinting until 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So another 2.5 hours, 2 hours and 36 minutes. And then Nicole, who is another host for the Get a Clue Readathon, will have more sprints and is going for like 8-ish hours. So we have lots of sprints. I'll put the link to Nicole's sprints very like whenever we're going to head over in about two hours. I'll put it in the chat so everyone can just pop over. But all the hosts for Get a Clue are linked in the description box. If you want to give a follow, we have sprints happening every single day. So we'll get 2 to 3 more in. Depends on how long we chat. Where it's just me now, the chats may be shorter, although this one has gone to 15 minutes. So maybe that's a lie. But usually if it's just me, the chats sometimes are shorter than if I have a crowd. But yeah. This is true. A Study in Scarlet. I could have done that one as well. Like there's so many. I was shocked at how many there was. Finished a Beauty and the Beast retelling. Ooh. That sounds interesting. Got it into pre-launch for Kickstarter earlier this month. Rachel, what is the name of this book? I guess it's not out yet though, is it? That sounds interesting. Hello, Steph. Sneaking upstairs for my first break from the 20 guests in my house for Thanksgiving. May do some reading or take a quick nap. Right? We love a Beauty and the Beast retelling. Want to try the Scarlet Veil, but it said that it would spoil Serpent and Dove series, which is why I was trying to read those. Yes. So this is actually one of the books that I did do for the vlog, and it would spoil the Serpent and Dove series. You can read it as a standalone if you have no interest in reading the Serpent and Dove series, but it would spoil it for sure. Should probably read something. I'm 2 rooms behind still. Oops. We do our best. Read Ribbons of Scarlet a few years ago, historical fiction set during the French Revolution. Each character was written by a different author. That's interesting. So, like, that's interesting within the book. Each one was written by a different author. That's really different. That does sound neat. I like that idea because I like seeing stuff that's different. Like, especially in historical fiction, it tends to be, the same after a while. So that's nice. Hello, that I just literally today bought the classic Clue game. I mean, it was meant to be. I love playing Clue. It's such a fun game. No, it does not work as a bonus, unfortunately. It just, for Team Scarlet, I think all of our bonuses, the only bonus that is like Scarlet related would be like a red book. The Scarlet Letter. Yep. Ooh, reading Bookshops and Bone Dust. Nice. I still haven't picked up Legends and Lattes. I know. I own it. I haven't read it. I need to. I have no excuse for this behavior of mine. Literally no excuse. A Dance of Mist and Fury. It's a Beauty and the Beast retelling meets Mulan. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to need to look into that for sure. I didn't realize there was a manga of the Scarlet Letter. Neat. That's kind of fun. I've just recently gotten into manga. This summer I did like a trying manga and I really do like it. So I'm always looking for new manga. Oh, we have Leandra. Hello.
Hello. Hello, everybody.
Surprise.
Yes, it's a surprise to me too. I was like, should I join? Should I? And I was like, okay.
Yes, you should. So I'm apparently reading Scarlet, but what are you doing?
So I am doing as I promised. I'm being responsible. I'm doing work, but it is a bit of like play with work because I have to read Murder After Christmas.
Yes.
Yeah. So for the podcast I work for, this was the chosen book for the December read together. And so I have to do like a dossier and do research. And I've already read it before, but I can't really remember too much because I read it last year. And so I have the audiobook and I was listening to it as I was walking, and I'm going to continue doing research this way. Hello everybody. Yes, so this will probably end up being like a bonus at some point because I've got to read it for the month anyway. So
Perfect.
yes, work and play.
Work and play. Well, that's always nice when work can be fun. Sounds good, and I will look at that on Discord. But I was just about to hit us into a sprint when you popped in, so let me restart the cat because I talked over the 15 minutes. Oh, look, a Leandra. A Leandra in the wild. Okay, so we will jump into a 45-minute sprint, and I will see everyone when we get back. Hello. I ended up getting 44 pages of Scarlet read. How did you do, Leandra?
I did good. I had to pause and, type research and notes of things. But I'm about a third of the way through the book, and my audio says that at the speed I'm going, I have 3.5 hours left.
Nice.
So, yeah, and I'm enjoying it just as much the second time around, which is really nice because you're kind of get nervous, right? Sometimes when you're like, will I like it again?
I hear you. I don't reread very often, and I think that's kind of why is I like to leave things as the experience that they were. Because you just never know if years later, because even there's things that I know, especially thrillers for one, which I read a lot of a few years ago. I loved them because they were my first thrillers, but now I'm like, would I like them now? I don't know.
Chance it.
So it's I don't know if I would,
Yeah.
So let me figure out where we were. I think it was here with the Wild Leandra.
Yes, I feel like a Pokemon. Thank you all for making me feel.
Thanksgiving dinner got done and we're eating, and the dog's got a plate too. Yay. But no reading. That's totally fine. It sounds like you're having a lovely time with your family, which is very important. Just watched your TBR-a-thon video, Leandra, and downloaded 2 of the worksheets. I hope Brittany loves the Lunar Chronicles because it's definitely one of my favorites. I am loving it, to be honest. I loved Cinder. Gave Cinder 4 stars, and I've heard most people say Scarlet is their favorite. So I'm already having a great time. I'm just meeting the characters though, so I don't have too many thoughts yet because I don't know any of these people yet. But I'm starting to meet them.
I was gonna say, how does it work in this as a series? Is it separate characters or?
No, it does arch. So the whole story arches all of the books. So we meet Cinder in the first one. Cinder gets herself into a little bit of spot and bother near the end, and we're going to see how she gets out of it in this book. But we meet new characters in every book. So Scarlet we're following that the kind of whatever was happening in the first book, but we're also following Scarlet. I'm assuming eventually Scarlet's timeline will meet up. I'm assuming we will merge and meet each other at some point. But Scarlet is a brand new character to me, and I just met Wolf because it is a Little Red Riding Hood retelling. So I've met Scarlet and Wolf, and I've seen Cinder for a minute again. So it's good to. So it's kind of seeing my characters I know, but meeting new characters. But the main storyline spans all 5 books. There's 5 books. How many books are there?
Yeah.
Hello to Leandra. Wanted to study, so I took up my books, but they're so big it's overwhelming. So I just scrolled TikTok for 40 minutes. You know what? Sometimes you need a little break to get going, and we've all spent 40 minutes on TikTok many a time.
Yes.
Yeah. It's one of those ones where you're I'm just going to spend a second, and then you don't even realize how much time has gone by. Cooking supper and having a supper break, then back to work, managed another chapter. Nice. Rainey took a food nap with Eloise, now 30% into terms and conditions, and I'm enjoying it, but don't like the brother in this book at all. Oh, no.
Ooh. I think that maybe Rainey will end up being in the same, camp as Kelsea. I think Kelsea said that book 2 was her least favorite in the series, though she still gave it 4 stars. But it sounds like that might be the case.
I need to continue on with this series. I read the fine print. I didn't love the fine print. I only gave it 3 stars. It was just fine. But I know that Neva liked the second one best. And so I'm wondering if I'm in the same camp as Neva, right? And will enjoy the second one. So I need to continue. They're just so chunky.
I know, they're big. I wasn't expecting that. When Rainey was holding it up in sprints, I was like, really? That is huge.
They're really chunky. Had supper and got to 27 pages, 27%. I think 27% because you were further earlier. So I'm going to get percent. Read 40 pages on page 222 of 368. Nice. Almost in that 100-page mark. Almost there. 10% into bookshops and bone dust. Already loving it. Yay. Have you read Legends and Lattes yet, Leandra?
No, but you know what's crazy? I'm gonna pull out of my magic hat.
I love that.
I got it as you know, when the last time I worked at the library, I came in and saw it in my cubby, and I thought that it was just the library book that came in, and someone was like, "Oh, Andrew," I was like, "Great, I'll finally borrow it from the library." And then I realized that it didn't have anything on it, and apparently our director saw that it was donated. We already have a copy of it at the library. She knew that I was interested in it and just like gave me this free, which is so nice. I mean, it's just like a nice plain, like, you know, used copy, but I'm down. So I will now get to prioritize it at some point. So
yes, I have it as well, and I have not read it yet. So I need to, because I think I'm going to love it. But I just need to, there's so many books, so little time. You know.
Maybe during your sprint miss, I don't know, just a little plug. Also, if anyone doesn't know what that is,
someone would have to go put it in the spreadsheet.
I can do that. I'll take responsibility.
There you go. Yes. For anyone who doesn't know, in December, the week before Christmas, I'll be sprinting every single day on this channel, and you get to pick my reads. So there's a form to fill out on the announcement. Leandra's going to be joining me for one of the days, and we're going to have lots of fun here and just be live for 7 days.
Forever.
It's going to be a fun time. I think it's going to get unhinged the further we get through the week.
Yeah, that means I'm going to get you towards the end.
Yeah, I'm sure as the week goes on, I'll be less coherent as we go. Got veggies cut and 52% into my book, which is Ice Planet Barbarians 1, Leandra.
You know what? I saw that she was starting. Oh, are you enjoying it, Christina? I hope you're having fun.
We both liked book 1. I think we both gave it 4 stars.
Yeah, I think that we saw that I think I didn't really know what the series was going to come. So I think I originally gave it 3, but because it's one of those things where after you've read certain books, I think I might have given it a 4, but I think my initial reaction to it was a 3. But then book 2, we both gave 5. So
yeah, this is true. Unfortunately, I can't even say what room is my favorite because it would spoil what rooms Team Scarlet has already been to. So
I guess you could do like a room number. Like, do you know?
I could do a room number. Let's do that. Let me look at my hold on. Because to be honest,
a good question for me.
To be honest, Leandra, you have to answer too.
Yeah.
To be honest, I don't remember what I've read.
I know. If you asked me what I read for book 1 or for room 1, I'd be like, I don't remember.
To be honest, I think it was room 2. Room 2.
I read a good book for room 2 as well.
I read Cinder for room 2 because we can say room 2 and what book we read. We just can't say specifics. I read Cinder for book 2, and I did like Cinder quite a bit.
And you know what's interesting too now is since we are now at room 7 and we've arguably done a bunch of prompts, probably a lot in the similar. I'm like, Cinder. I wonder which of the prompts I've done that would have fit under, and then I could guess. But I don't.
Have I made it to that room?
I don't know the questions. So I'll say that I had a really good room 2 book as well. But let me see. Where did I read The Affair of the Mysterious Letter by Alexis Hall. That one was such a surprise. I loved that one. Yeah. And that was room 4 for me.
Room 4.
Yeah. So
what could that have been?
I know. This could be very fun to do, like puzzle pieces. Don't even like, if I didn't even guess, like, once we get to room 9 and you gave me the 9 books you read, trying to puzzle piece them, that'd be really fun.
It would be. Finished writing a chapter, rewarded myself with tea and snacks, but we'll probably hop off in the next sprint and go get dinner. Totally understandable. We love a dinner sprint. 39 pages this time. Took a break from Wreck the Halls and crocheting. I scrolled a little on my phone and read about 6% of Defiant. Nice. Just joining. I'm getting ready to start Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia of Fairies. I feel like so many people are reading this book right now. Like every sprint, somebody new is reading Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia of Fairies.
Genuinely.
And
And I
feel
guess it might be because of the Goodreads choice.
I'm assuming that, yeah.
Potentially. Yeah. I could imagine, I guess it depends on if who's participating get a clue. I imagine it fits quite a few prompts too. But
It's true. Eloise is such a beautiful name, isn't it? Read 128 pages in my graphic novel. I'm reading for room 5. I think it's room 5. I have no clue. The worst is the other day I was submitting for the room, and I had to, like, I knew it was room 5, but I couldn't remember what room it was. And for the form, you need to know, like, if it's the, study, library, what have you. You need to know. And for some reason, I just could not. So I had to, like, exit out of the form because I was on my phone. So I couldn't, like, keep it open. And I was like, my brain could not remember what actual room it was.
I've done that for the last 3 rooms. I've literally every single time on my phone opened up the form, and then I've gotten to that question. I'm like, I don't remember. I've had to exit out and then refill everything in again. I literally have done that every room. I don't, what is going on?
I know, it's happened to me and I was like, I cannot remember. I have no idea. Getting ready to decorate the tree tonight and get our annual Target Christmas pajamas. That's so fun. It is room 5. I'm further behind than I thought. I don't think that's not too far behind. That's only 2 rooms. That's not bad.
That's 2 rooms, and we're still in room 7, so it's not even.
Exactly. A couple of short stories, graphic novels, and you're caught up. If you were part of a booktube dance troupe, what would be your solo dance number? Oh, no one wants to see me dance.
Yeah.
Nobody wants this.
I immediately was like, oh goodness, this body moving in a certain way on the internet does not sound appealing to anyone.
No, nobody wants to see me dance. Mr. Aaron Blue says he was not able to take a nap. He hates terms and conditions, 3.5 gobbles. In the same boat as you, but I bought bookshops and Legends with the
buy two get one.
There you go. Yep, that's it. Good job, Leandra. So they're coming in the mail soon. It's a good time for IPB1. Want to read Emily Wilde, hopefully soon. I feel like everyone is reading it right now, and I'm feeling the FOMO.
Yeah, I've been seeing people when I with the pre-order options, how people are pre-ordering for next year or whatever, the second book as well. There's a second book coming out with Emily Wilde. So
that might be why a lot of people are reading it too, knowing that there's to not get behind.
Yeah.
Adore Emily Wilde.
Yeah, I think it would be a cozy time.
It sounds like right up my street. So I know I'm probably going to love it. I just need to get to it.
Prioritize it.
Yeah. No reading. Took the dogs outside. Rereading it in the coming weekend. Nice.
Ooh.
Actually on room 6. Look, you're closer than you thought. Closer than you thought. Also never submitted. Literally. I do this all the time with readathons. I'm like, oh, right, I'm supposed to submit.
Yeah. They don't know that I finished it, even though I know I finished it.
Yeah, I forgot to tell them that.
Yeah.
Done it in every single room, especially one of the clues started coming in. It got really hard to remember, right? I keep going, oh, I'll submit my book. And then I'm like, what room am I in?
Yeah, exactly.
I have no idea. Sometimes I'll try to reverse engineer it with the prompt, but then sometimes that still doesn't help. I'm just no, this doesn't help.
Especially because a lot of the prompts don't fully match with the room. They're just random. So it's the clue. If I remember the clue, it doesn't remind me of what the room was.
Not always, no.
Yeah.
Gonna decorate this weekend. Yay. Bonfire order shipped. So excited for merch.
Yay. I'm so excited for you, Lexi.
Oh, the second comes out in January. So yeah, people might be rereading with that in mind, knowing that's coming out in a couple of months. Do the extra book points work for the room at the time or just for overall? It works for the room at the time and overall. So both things.
Yeah. As long as you just have to fill your room prompt first before you submit for if you want it to fit for that room. Yeah.
Gonna have to wait till the next Emily Wilde is paperback again, since I bought the paperback, so I won't read it next year. That's fair. They do have to match.
Mm-hmm.
Also got to catch up on Zodiac Academy and all of JLA's books for the romancy category next year. I have to read one of JLA's books next month because it came up for Timmy's. Which that's the only hint for Timmy's that you're going to get. But she's chunky, what I have to read. And I was like, rude.
Great. Well, because why? Why would you want to end the year on an easy Timmy's? No.
Oh, shoot. What is a better fan fiction site in your opinion? Archive Your Own or Wattpad? I was raised on Archive Your Own. Yeah, I don't, to be honest, don't read a ton of fan fiction, so I would not necessarily be like the expert in this. But I tend to, if I read it, it's usually on Wattpad. So.
I've never been on either site, so
you're not your main demographic for that question. But like I said, on the times that I do, it's usually a Wattpad. One should always be free, and AO3 is founded on better principles than Wattpad. Well, there you go.
That sounds good.
Fully agree. Grew up on Wattpad, but AO3 is just so much better. See, now maybe I need to check this out because obviously I'm eventually reading on the wrong one. Good to know. I would think Leandra would be a good tap dancer, and I see Brittany has a contemporary dance. Well, there you go.
Yeah, I kind of like how that suggests something about our personalities.
I see where you're going with this, is personality-wise.
Yeah.
Been on AO3 a lot lately, getting ready to start my bookbinding journey. I'm so excited for Rainy to start bookbinding. I read fan fiction every day. That's why I have such a difficult time finding books. I mean, I wish there was a way to like track that in Goodreads too, because I know so many people read fan fiction. It would be good to still count towards even your pages for the year. I think for some reason, I feel like there was a couple that were in Goodreads that Neva was reading, I think. I remember Neva being like, oh, it's on Goodreads. And I was like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so maybe they're getting better, or the author has to submit it, do it themselves, even if it's, fanfic or not traditionally published or something. Yeah.
True. That's probably it. And I would assume Storygraph would be even better because you can actually input stuff with Storygraph itself. I've only had to do it once for a indie pub book, but they didn't have it, so I could like add it. Also, hello. We are just about to jump into another sprint, so let me pull up the kitty cat, and I will see everyone in 45. Hello.
Hello.
I got to 18% in Scarlet.
Ooh.
I know, it's so good. I'm having such a great time. Let's voice everyone in the comments that picked Scarlet. How'd you go?
Yeah, I'm about halfway through the book now. So I
Nice.
think I read maybe 40 pages-ish. It helps with the audiobook being there. And yeah, I'm having a great time. I don't think I would have started. I know I always don't think to start reading Christmassy books until it almost feels as though I don't have enough time. And so I'm actually kind of glad I've started. So I'm like, okay, it's officially about a month before Christmas. And so now I can maybe throw in a few more. It's got me in the season, in the mood.
I totally understand because I love a good holiday romance. And I always stash so many away, and new ones come out every year that I'm interested in. And realistically, you can only get so many in before the holidays actually happens, or before you're kind of like holiday romanced out, because they are very similar. So
Yep.
there's only so many you can read back to back.
Yeah. There's only so many romantic Christmas puns you can take,
Before you're like, okay, I'm done for this year. I'll put those away for next year. Exactly. We did have Krystal hop in the comments. Hello, Krystal.
Hi, Krystal.
Finished the fine print for room 7. I feel like so many people read the fine print in the last week.
Yeah, I was gonna say, not even over this entire readathon. It's just been this week.
Literally just this week. So many people. Trying to figure out what bonus book I want to work on. I'm thinking As Seen on TV. Nice. Hello, Ren. Eating breakfast. Finished my graphic novel and actually logged it. Good job, Jess.
Yes.
I still have to log my books. Like, I have to log this and all the alien romances we read on the weekend because I wasn't caught up. So now I can do all the things.
Yeah, now I think it's because I read a really short book for room 7. I've just been chilling. Like, I read 2 manga, and now I've been taking forever reading Bloom, even though it's only like 200 pages, but I am really liking it. So if anyone is interested in a sapphic horror, like it is intriguing me. Like, I'm about halfway through it, and I'm ready to devour the last 100, but work calls. So
absolutely. It's nice though that you've had some time to just kind of like read what you, not that we haven't been reading what we want, but just read like literally whatever you want,
Yeah. I will say though, I have like a huge stack to my right of like all the books I have started because of this readathon that I don't know if I will finish by the month ends. So it's been a toss up.
Literally my life after Amazing Readathon. I've done okay during this one because I've been able to kind of like, okay, finish the next room and then get back to it and finish whatever bonus book I was doing. But Amazing Readathon, there was like a pile of books that when I went into September, I was like, oh no.
Like, all right, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah. Luckily, I finished them all now. So they're not in my Goodreads cleanup because I've looked to see, because last year I did a vlog doing a Goodreads cleanup, cleaning up everything that I was currently reading that were just books that like sat with bookmarks in it. Luckily, none of them are from Amazing Readathon. I finished them all. So not saying that there isn't a lot that I do have to read for that vlog, but they're not for that. Got 52 pages read on page 274 of 368. We're within that 100-page mark. Nice. 45 pages, about 50% through my book now. Very nice. Hi, Jean. How are you? At 46% of Serpent in the Wings of Night on chapter 27 and loving it. I'm so glad you're liking this. I need to get to this book sooner rather than later. It's one of those ones where it's just like so many books, so little time.
Oh, I know.
Seem to have a higher tolerance for Christmas movies than Christmas books. That's fair. I also love a Hallmark Christmas movie. Oh, I'm always down. Taking a break from cooking at 8% in Hellbent. I was not going to, but I absolutely could if people were interested in knowing what books were picked from the form.
Yeah, I think it would be fun if you just go through all of the responses and just kind of look through them, or like just a few of the highlights that you seem to kind of notice. That could be cool.
So maybe that will be a video that I have to do before Sprint Miss, because I figured some people would probably, you know how we kind of are like, oh, well, if you're reading that, I'll read it too. So we might even have a little kind of like unintentional buddy reads going on during Sprint Miss too.
Mm-hmm.
Got to about 75%, 45% of Defiant, and 11% into Emily Wilde, and watched the TBR-a-thon announcement. This is a very good use of a sprint. Serpent is for room 6. Nice. Little over 20 pages read on page 199 of 424, almost to that 50% point. We love it. Reading an arc. Oh, good job, because I need to work on those as well. I mean, we all have that struggle.
Yeah.
Really not liking it, but I have to finish it because I want to maintain at least 80% score on NetGalley. Yeah. Read 100 pages of 290. Nice. I agree. I second this.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. This book is leaving a really bad taste in my mouth. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Your book is not good. That sucks.
I know. I hope it's not. I hope it's not, harmful as far as what the content is going. Because in that case, I feel like you're fully in your right to DNF at a certain point, and you can just put that in your review.
I was just about to say, you can still submit a NetGalley review saying that you DNF'd at blank %.
Yeah.
And why.
Yeah.
Been watching a lot of romances and holiday movies. 40% of terms and conditions, and still hate Declan.
Oh no.
we still do not like Declan. I'm sorry, Rainey.
Right.
Is your hate for Declan taking away from your feelings on the book? Because like for me, especially in a romance, if I don't like one of our protagonists, it's going to be hard for me to like a romance, because that really is the entire plot of a romance. You know what I mean? Like there's nothing else going on. In other books, I'm okay to not like because some books you're like supposed to dislike them. You know what I mean? Like that's fine. But in a romance, I feel like it really does hinder.
Yeah.
But not in this one.
Okay.
But it's not as good as fine print.
Because I was going to say, because also, like, those are chunky books, meaning that you've gone through a good amount of pages and you still are, like, when's the turn? When are you supposed to start liking him? I imagine that there's a turning point, and it's just like, I don't know, if you've gone through too much pages with him, will that actually happen?
Yeah, I hear you. And this would also make me not like a book as well, is like Kissing Without Consent and stuff like that. Like, yeah, I would have issues with this as well. I'm with you. And like we said, you could just DNF and just say DNF'd at blank %. And here's why.
Yeah.
I love Iris, so she's making up for it. So at least you like one half of the romance. And it might be one of those ones where he grows, he learns. I can see that from what I know of Declan from the first book, that these male leads, they're meant to kind of go on a journey.
Yeah. We gotta teach these boys.
They're meant to go that way. So, okay. So we have 30 minutes until Nicole's sprints start. So I think we'll do a 20-minute sprint. We'll do a really short little last 20-minute sprint.
Yeah,
and then
baby sprint.
We'll do a baby sprint. I don't normally do baby sprints, but that's all we have time for. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to do a baby sprint, and then we'll hop over to Nicole's channel. I will put the link to Nicole's in the comment area during this sprint, so it'll be really easy to bump over to Nicole's sprints. But I will see everyone in 20, because we're just going to hop in so that we have time to chat for a few minutes when we get back. Hello, everyone. I did not get much reading done because it was a very small sprint, but I made it to 25% of Scarlet. How did you do?
Yeah, I ended up reading, I think, about a chapter or so. Like I was in the middle of one chapter and now I'm in the middle of another one. And yeah, going well. It was a nice little baby sprint. And now I'm ready to make myself some dinner. So this is ending perfectly.
Nice. I actually probably could have made it like 5 more minutes longer. I definitely didn't math that correctly, but it's perfect. We're just going to go with it. Coda headed off and we'll see us at Nicole's sprints after. Read 2 chapters. Thanks for the sprints. You are very welcome. I didn't go back the whole way because there was one comment that came in before I commented, and this is true. Absolutely accurate. 45% into terms and conditions. Declan is starting to grow on me now. I'm interested to see where this goes. I'm interested to see which one of the 3 you like better, because I feel like everyone kind of has their favorite of the 3. And since you're going to be reading all 3, you'll be able to give like a definite one.
For sure. Heated
up a pre-made turkey dinner with fixings to hold me over until the big family dinner tomorrow. Dinner is almost done and got to 80-ish%.
Yeah, you're so close to the end.
I know, right? Almost done. And now you've entered the world of Ice Planet Barbarians. Read 30 pages. Didn't get any reading done. Was putting food away and giving more turkey to the dogs. I mean, that's good product. Cleaning up and feeding the puppies. Page 325 of 368. You are so close to finished. So close. You can probably get that. Well, actually, it depends on where you are in the world if you'll get it done today.
Yes.
Because if you're in the UK, it's getting a little late in the day, and I don't know exactly where you are, but it depends. I'm glad you're loving it.
Yes.
But that is the end for me today. But rest assured, if you are still reading, still want productivity, still have things to do with your day, Nicole's got you covered, and whoever is with Nicole, which I don't know the answer to that question, but I'm sure there will be someone. Here is the link to the sprints. I have it pinned, so it's really easy. Just click, just hop over. They're going to start in about 10 minutes, but we've hit the end of the comments, so we'll head out. It'll give you 10 minutes to get a drink, get settled, what have you, before we start over with Nicole. And Nicole's got you for like 8-ish hours. So there's a lot more clue sprints tonight, and a lot more reading to be done, or productivity. But thank you so much, Leandra, for hanging out with me for the second half of these sprints. And obviously we had Nell for the first half, so we've had some fun. Everyone is linked down below, all the hosts for Get a Clue Readathon. So definitely go give everybody a follow, because they will have sprints every day. There are sprints on someone's channel, so you're going to want to be subscribed to see everybody. But that is the end for us, and we will see you soon.